Alright, chat, you know the drill. Come up with a name for our person using gravity sorceries. This person, of course, has to be purple, like the gravity sorceries themselves. No problem, say. Hopefully you feel better. Or you're not feeling great. Very purple. The Great Sucker. Okay, that's perfect. Purple. Purple. What hair would somebody who uses gravity sorceries use? Maybe the receding hairline. Pulling that hairline up. The grape sucker. What about the purple sucker? Sook. The purple suck. Yes, I think that's it. The purple suck. Neat. Let me open some ER tool. Alright, let's see. Let me get the names of all this stuff. We got Gravity Well. Gravity Well, Collapsing Stars, which is the better version of that. Gravitational Missile? I don't know if I've ever used this. Rock League we can go pick up. Meteorite stuff we can go pick up. That's fine. Blades of Stone. That's the guy's one. Me when I can't type. There we go. Blades of Stone. Then we got the two meteorites. A meteorite. And meteorite of Estelle. Perfect. Now, meteorite of Estelle needs 55 int, and I think that's the highest. Yeah, so we could set this to 55. Only use that spell. Sure thing, Floopy. Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, that should be good. Let's get the maps. I think that's pretty much it. Goodbye, ER tool. And let me close the wiki before my computer explodes. We're just so purple. Let's see. Meteorite staff. We don't need stones for it all, which is cool. What's a good staff for us to use, chat? Are there any that, like, boost other than meteorite stuff? I guess we'd have to offhand it at some point. Could do loose hats, I guess. Yeah, we just have to offhand it. Makes enough sense to me. Meteorite early and then loose hats. Yeah, we got so much int already. Like, we've got so much int that Meteorite's not necessarily the best staff for us to use. But it is buffing the spell, so I guess maybe it is just the best. We'll work on getting loose hats kind of early, and I think I'll just path for the Somber Stones, because that's easy and we get fully upgraded. Versus trying to get Smithing Stones for some other staff. Meteorite is upgraded as well. Yeah, we've got some good spells. It'll be worth getting some memory stones, actually. Mayhaps a few. Kind of want to see the speed of Gravity Well. I didn't even think about that being a gravity spell. Or existing at all. Because I need to determine what our, like, bread and butter spell will be. Is there anything else, like a talisman or armor or anything that would buff gravity magic? Any knowers? Did you do no map fragments? No, I did map fragments. Hello, Melina.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You
Give me the haunts.
Treat him with
The haunts.
Oi!
Let's grab some somber stones.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Some clue. You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. When they and so this is all I hope. Oh, I could then.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the mushroom. Shouldn't need to care about the smithing stone, really. Ow. Ow. They didn't even have time to run away. Man just decked me. Where the hell is... There's a Stake America here? Oh, yeah, I think it's like right at the end of the bridge, isn't it? It is. Excuse me. Go ahead and go into Weeping. And then I may just want to go straight to Kaled before we head to Lyrinia, just so I can grab the staff. And Rockslime. Get those on board kind of early. And since we do have so many stats into Int already, I think we're just going to be leveling Mind. And potentially some Endurance for a bit. Got this for later. So close, Drew. Wee. Okay, I mostly just want the stone sword. Good. Bonk the doggo. Okay, while I'm here, may as well grab a spell slot from this tower. This tower's not too bad. And I guess for Kaled, whenever we go to Dragon Barrel, we could just go from the third church. Get to Lene's Rise a little easier that way. Whee! Seek 3 wise beasts. 1. And another one. And one more somewhere over here. There it is. I don't want to get too many spell slots. Like, it'd be nice to have, let's say, access to all the spells at the same time. I doubt we're going to need all of them at the same time. And it also just makes it so much worse to sift through. Oh god, the map pieces. Oh no! Somebody help, please. The maps emote. What's funny is I'm pretty sure there's a way to avoid having that happen, but at this point it's just a meme. So now we just have to. Alright, flasks and stuff too. I guess working on getting this as close to full flasks would be a good idea. Luckily these do like physical damage, I believe. Gravity Sorceries do physical damage? Yes, no? Maybe so. At the very least it's magic damage, which isn't horrible. Don't need the faith. Either physical or split between physical and magic. Okay, fair enough. Like Rock Sling, I would assume is just physical damage. Let me grab this. We may want to come back for Bubble Tier for Metter. Oh, actually, speaking of Rock Sling, that does get boosted by the Arrow's Reach Talisman. We can go grab that. That wouldn't be bad to keep around. Don't know how often I would really use it, but good to keep around. Okay, now at some point I'm pretty sure we tested Blue Dancer Charm as well to see if it worked on the physical damage from spells. I can grab it again and we can see if it does or doesn't do anything. Worth knowing, you know? Okay, cool. Let's head to Kaled. Don't need Radigans. And I'll just get to Linnea's Rise from Fort Faroth. You don't have to go the whole Third Church way. Oh, granted, there is a golden seed. We'll still go this way. It's fine. Mayhaps I'll go that way later. Get away from me, rat. Anything in here that I need? Not really. It's so funny. We've been doing these weapon class runs, but I feel like the last couple have just been straight up sorcery classes or incant classes versus weapon classes. So we haven't needed the, like, bell bearings. Oh, that was weird. It's like we landed but didn't land. Okay, neat. If I feel really desperate for casting speed, we could grab... Like, we could cheese O'Neill and grab the basic Dex Talisman from Millicent. I think for base game, it should be fine enough. And then we get Ymir's Talisman. We'll get Radigan's Icon too. Just to kind of hold us over till then. We'll grab the Fort Faroth Grace. Don't really need the money or anything inside. You think 40-ish dex plus Radigan's is max casting speed in base game? Okay, okay. So you'd still need an extra 40. Which, I mean, we would have the tier, that's 10. If I really wanted to do the talisman, that's just an extra 5, and I wouldn't want to spend the points in dex. 70 is the max? Okay, cool. Ain't no ways that Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Damn, so Ymir's talisman just gives you, like, straight up 70 virtual dex? That's kind of insane. It's a lot of stats. Whee! I think I'll just go this way. We'll cross Mr. Grayall with an O. Actually, no, this one doesn't have the O. Who has the O? Is it this dragon or is it big old dragon? Either way, we'll just cross this guy. Don't know why they decided Dex lets you cast spells faster. If they wanted a stat for that, they have Mind. Yeah, I feel like Mind could have done both. O is Big Mama. Gotcha. Grab that just in case we get memed by literally anything. All I want is the seed. Yeah, there we go. Well, Caelid's basically done for now. Actually, no, it's not basically done. What am I saying? I knew as soon as I said seed, Drew, I was waiting for the this in chat. We need to grab Rock Sling and the staff. Rock Sling do be in one of these places. Mayhaps here. Mayhaps here indeed. Look at me go. Cool. Goated OG spell. Get out of my way. Me when I get stuck on the enemies. That's fine, that's fine. There's a Steak America fair? Where? The hell am I? Oh. No, I calculated. That just helped us out. Easy peasy. Alright, cool. Now I think we can go to Liurnia. Shouldn't really need whetstone knife. I need the smithings. Oh, I should finish up Limgrave, actually. That way we get the physic. To the physic. Here we have all the stats for this. Perfect. Just have to equip the spells. Get away from me. Golden Vows and Ash of War may not be a bad idea. I'm not sure how the damage does on these.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Let me grab this. I'm thinking I skip Green Turtle from the base game, and we may want it by the DLC. I would know better by then. But I don't think any of these spells are really like huge spammable back to back where I would need that much stamina. Let's just go grab another seed real quick. Totally non-suspiciously.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh. Goodness gracious. Come
Goodbye,
here
Kenny.
this instant. Enough. This is madness.
Enough, this is madness. As the man's already dead. Perfect. I would have worn Jeepa, but I kind of wanted Jeepa to watch. Does this make me insane, chat? You get the vibe, my man. Yeah, as much as I don't really need the other things, I do want the lilies. Killed them in every deathless rando and rarely even looted them. Do you even check? Like, do you kill him and then like check and see if the item looks worth? Or are you just kind of killing him for sport? I guess it's worth checking what mobs are underneath there. Maybe. Bit of both, yeah. Okay, the extra stamina from that might be good. Yeah, I've seen that pile of enemies be pretty bad most of the time. Because there's just so many in a small space. There's not much you can do. kind of curious. Hi, Melina.
Fit to determine if you have. It seems torrent.
We have so much in,
There is,
so like,
I can take
how
the
bad could the damage look on Mr. Margit, you know? Okay, couple flasks. Allocate the flask. This takes 2 slots, and so does this. Okay. Kind of want to see... We've used this a couple times. Curious what this does. Maybe this. And then we'll keep that around just because I know what it does. Okay, what does this even do? Ah. Much noise. Okay. Okay. And okay. Okay, sure. Let's try Mr. Market with this. Eh. Not like we can level up the staff. This is about as strong as we're going to be for a little while. Okay, we'll try collapsing stars first. Not the worst. That's also not bad. What even just happened? What? Ah, interesting. Interesting, interesting. So I guess when you have a locked on target, it doesn't just like explode immediately? How does that work? Let's see. What if I fire it like this way? Oh, okay, okay. That makes much more sense. So you can just kind of get the instant explosion if you toss it into the ground. Not bad. Not bad at all. Also good to know about the gravitational missile.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame,
Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it.
in fear of the night. It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Not sure when it'd be worth to do gravitational missile from a distance, or like not a distance where you're like locked on and not just hitting it into the ground. Maybe from a distance, I guess. But then you just have to hope that they're not like moving everywhere. Let me change one of these out real quick. Oh, you know what? Let's go grab the arrow's reach. That do be a good talisman. For rock sling, at least. Big damn. Get away from me. My spells take too long. You'll bait and switch. Oh wait, there's another guy. Get away from me. How long can one be under aggro? Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Rom. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Can't listen, but wishing good luck. I appreciate the good luck. This long. Okay, considering some of these spells take up 2 slots, like Blades of Stone especially, I think I definitely want some more spell slots. We'll get one from Round Table, we'll get another one from Red Wolf, which we have to kill anyways. There do be another Rise in Liurnia, but I feel like the 2 other ones that I mentioned might be good enough. Holy, came in to win the slots already. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't need to come back here for anything. Oh, wait, actually, I'm kind of confused. You get gravitational missile, the one that did the explodey that we tested. Where do you get that one from? Because Gaius only gives you Blade of Stone and his weapon. Is there like somewhere else nearby that you're supposed to pick that spell up from? Just somewhere in the DLC? Interesting. I'm thinking I never grabbed that naturally. Or maybe I did and just completely didn't think about it. The Falling Star Beast? Oh, in the hinterlands? Over there? That would make sense. Interesting. I see. I guess that's kind of cool. It's nearby. I don't know if they needed a whole Falling Star Beast for that. Versus something more unique. Oh, you know what? That could be good for NPCs. Now that I think about it, that could actually be really good for NPCs. You just like toss it out, which they would probably dodge and then keep them in a general area. There's also the collapsing stars. They should roll the cast of it, but not be able to roll the balls hitting them in the face. We got some prospects, chat. It's shaping up. Yeah, I mostly want to get the rest of the stones here. Maybe head into Volcano Manor. Actually, before we go to Volcano Manor, go fight the Nox duo. I try to spend our money a bit. That way we'd get Lusats too. And we have enough int to wield Lusats. Could somebody check if my int is currently at 55? Let's say 65 with the physic, which we can go grab too. 55 or 65. Is Meteorite Staff better to be casting with, or should I do Lusats? What upgrade level? Do +6. Because we can get a +6 without having to fight Noble. I don't know why I ran over here. I did not need those stones. Yeah, let me go through the gate real quick. There's a seed to get. I guess maybe it's better to get loose ends. Because then we could just offhand the meteorite, so we'd still get the benefit of both. Vignette nut +9 with the buff. Meteorite is better. Oh, okay. Good to know. I would still retain the buff if I have it in the offhand though, right? Yeah, that complicates the maths. Okay, gotcha. We can always test it. I think still getting loose sets wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, we could just go cast the magic at Grail. Five is when Lusat's overtakes no buff meteorite. Okay, okay. Biggest difference would be the FP cost. Yeah, that's the only downside with Lusat's, but so I mean we could get like the Int Scarab and Primordial again. Toss them on. Those have been helping quite a bit in some of these. Didn't seem like these spells really take that much mana away from you either. Yeah, like that seems fine. Alright, cool. Let's go back through here. Let's go grab some Somber Stones. Oh, you could charge it. Well, that's fun. I think you could charge this too, right? You get like 3 hits. Yeah. Okay. Godfrey's icon is not looking too bad to get eventually. Is it worth getting Magic Scorpion? I guess so, right? Some of this is doing magic damage. Yeah, some do. Okay. I guess we can go through the trouble of that. And there's no, like, armor or anything that would buff extra. Armor or talismans that would buff gravity magic specifically extra. Torrent is almost edge. Excuse me and pardon me. Blades of Stone and Rock Sling are the only physical only? Okay, okay. Others are magic or mix of magic and standard. Interesting. I guess I could grab Blue Dancer and we can test and see which one does what. Like if which one gets buffed by it. Take a little time out for that. That's fine. Just so we know. Okay, grab that. Let's go grab the 3. How much HP does Nox Duo have versus Margit? We didn't use too many flasks on Margit. So I'm wondering if I could kill them before I get over to Volcano Manor. Okay, neat. Anywhere else I should go? Not really. Let's go see what this damage looks like on them. They have 3,200 combined. Market has 4,100. Oh, okay, cool. So then we should definitely be able to do this. As long as they don't dodge way too much. Oh, we could do the explosive again, actually. Ooh. And just kind of hope that they stay in the explosion. Yeah, let's check what spells we want to have on. I think Collapsing Stars wouldn't be the worst. Okay, not Rock Sling. Let's do Collapsing Stars. Curious about this working. Blades of Stone. Could even try this. This just kind of goes random. I don't know if they would try to dodge every single meteorite. See how useful this is. Oh, wait. I did grab the int here. Let me put that in the physic. Cool, bet some cast speed. Drew's been scalded and scammed. A rip. That's not bad. A little scary that it pulls her closer, but I mean, it's not bad. Ow. Alright, cool. That worked for her. I wonder if this will pull him in. It does. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go Gravity Sorceries. I maybe could have just done the gravitational missile and hit both of them. Neat. Nox guy got popped and took in the jackpot.
Well, I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Cool. Spend the money there. Let's toss this on, which I can use. We got that. We get at least the level in mind. Sure. Need like 13k per level. Okay, that's fine. It pulled him off. Oh my god, that's crazy. How's it going, buddy? We'll see you at the bottom. Bye-bye. Someone's weak to gravitational magic, right? One of the remembrances. Is it Estelle? Eat me. Depending on how big our damage looks, we may be able to do a lot of damage to Estelle. By the time we get to him. Jump over here. Pass by the wiggle butt. This could be a noteworthy Estelle fight. Potentially. I'm getting very excited for potential damage we could see on the gravitational missile. Just because it's a huge explosion. Excuse me, Kyle. We were just talking about Estelle and the fact that he's weaker to gravity magic, so we could do big damage to him whenever we get to him. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. I like that he waddles over to come check it out. Have fun with your auto update, Deepa. I hate that shit. Okay, cool. Could go to Altus. Like, we could fight the Virgin Duo. Get to Altus and get a better talisman. Doesn't seem like the worst of ideas. Let me just level up Lucent's to 6. And then I think, yeah, maybe we fight Virgin Duo. Just get a better talisman for Noble. I do not know how much this will cost. Let's just say 3,000.
Then I presume.
Not even close to 3,000. Perfect. Okay, for Duo, these spells seem pretty fine, actually. I think I want to just run in here and toss out a missile. Nice. The double hit. Ooh, that one hit nobody. Not bad. I hit him while the casket was open. Not bad at all. Hot damn. Alright, this is going much better than I thought it would. In fact, it'll look really good once we get Ymir's Talisman. I think max casting speed for some of this stuff should be pretty nice. Did this without the DLC spells and it was a bit tedious, but not unreasonable. Gotcha. Did you do the DLC as well? Or was it all just full on base game? Yeah, not quite at level yet. Alright, here, hold on. Let's see if we can meme Gillica. Did it in base game, gotcha. Meteorite of Estelle. Surely one of them should hit her. Oh, do I just not have enough mana for this thing? Damn. Rip, JK. JK, chat. We can't even use it. FP cost is 90. We don't even have 90 FP. Oh, we could do the basic one. How good or bad is this one? Okay. Not quite enough mana to make it crazy. Yeah, I know I could just rock sling everything, but that'd be so boring. If I have the chance to use something else, it'd be great. And so far, these are doing pretty nice. Or that it just kind of works. Yeah, I think it went in doubt. Goodbye, Gillica. Cool, that should be a level for us as well, and a good talisman. Speaking of good talismans, let's go grab Blue Dancer and do a little bit of testing. Okay, we almost have enough mana for Meteorite of Estelle. That's wild. Ow. The other magic runs were hard stuck there for a bit. Yeah, I can see that, especially with even a mix of physical damage. Like you're getting a little bit of something to actually do damage to her. Hit the doggo. Yeah, for a second, I thought the bat didn't even aggro to me. It was so silent. Nice. Yeah, let's go do some testing, chat. Fort Fair off. Okay, I'm assuming this is physical only. We're saying this is physical only as well, and then it would be like a mix. Maybe this is a mix. Actually, the meteorite might be a mix. Okay, full charge 1580 with the thing on. Okay, so that definitely is getting buffed. Let's see, Rock Sling. 310. We put it on 358. Let's try that again. For some reason, that wasn't even hitting me. $537. Okay. Yeah, 537. $465. Okay, it's definitely getting buffed by that. Yeah, that was like 2, maybe 3 things that hit her did 15 something. This one's going to be kind of hard to test. $906. Okay, that's definitely getting buffed. So all of those get buffed. Let's test some other spells. Good, good, good. Curious about this. Curious about this. And more curious about... I'm assuming these both work the same. Not sure if these would both work the same. Are they not even hitting me? They're just getting pure absorb? Okay, 291. Even less. $351. Also 351. Okay, so that's not getting buffed at all. That's a full magic damage kind of thing. .502 with a lot of noise. Also 502. And I would guess that collapsing stars works the same. Or, sorry, gravity wall. $226. Okay, cool. Good to know. So the first ones that we checked that basically show some sort of rock even in the picture are basically our physical ones. Good to know. Let's see, for noble, let's keep this out. This out for some range, and I guess this out. Off to noble, chat. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, good little chunk of damage. Very good damage on that one. Okay, we're chilling. Perfect. Nice, not too bad at all. Blades of Stone was huge there. Pretty huge there, I think. Okay, let's go grab our 7. Got some money for more mana too, which is great. I think it was worth grabbing the extra talismans there. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen you try to grab me. The Ritual Sword and Blue Dancer both just adding to the damage just a touch. Didn't feel like I was running out of mana. Through the flasks. So long. Yeah, I'm thinking our bread and butter will definitely be Blades of Stone. That's doing some good damage. We've got some extra buffs going into it. It's reasonably speedy, and we could also charge it. I would want to say it's also doing decent poise damage for some of the bigger bosses. We did get multiple. Perfect. Hello. Excuse me. Okay, nice. We got the 7. I didn't grab the 8 and 9 earlier. Let me go do that. This shouldn't cost too much to level, and then we've got a decent bit of cash to get some mana. 2, maybe 3 levels. Once I get this thing leveled up, I think it's time for Radon and then Godric. And we can head to... I guess we have access to Altus. Could grab some more seeds from Altus. Hello, EG. Ooh, quite a few levels. And I'm like, 1k off another one? I should have runes for that. Yeah, let's go run around to Altus real quick. Just in case we don't have quite enough mana, I think a few seeds from here will really seal the deal for Mr. Radon. Oh, and I suppose we could grab the Amber Starlight too. I don't mind doing the Magic Scorpion quest kind of early. Grab the Grace. We'll definitely do Fire Giant before we do Moog. And I'll make a determination whether or not I want to come back for the tier at that point. I'll just kind of leave it alone till then. weird. I don't know why my map just didn't show there. Strange. Let me go to here. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll run up this way. There's plenty of seeds to grab along this, like, I don't know, roadway. We can also take out DTS rather quickly and just get a little extra cash. Once we kill Radon and Godric too, we can get another talisman slot. I'm just not sure if I want to put Magic Scorpion or Radigan's icon. Maybe Radigan's icon. The cast speed extra would be kind of nice. Oh no, it's another market. Oh no. Whatever will we do except run away and forget that he exists? Okay, neat. Let's see where we're up to flask-wise. Cool, 2 extra. Don't do it to me, Mr. Golem. Or rip that tree. Hello, DTS. Goodbye, DPS. Kenny. Some extra cash for pure free. Two more levels there. I could get a third one. Oh, just a little bit more. That feels a little bit better. Time for Mr. Radon, chat. Now, in terms of spells against Mr. Radon, Plate of Stone we shall keep. Could bust out Rock Sling, that's also getting buffed. And I guess a ranged option isn't the worst idea. I'll try to stick pretty close to him. Actually, maybe this. Let's try this. Physics setup, yeah. Redaniel time indeed, Mr. Redaniel. Oop. I think my character died. Hold on. Ooh, we're still alive. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Now we could just do Rock Sling from a distance, and I could put on Arrow's Reach instead. I'd rather this was a little bit more interesting. We have purple magic too, Radon. We're twinning. Oh, well, the damage was really good. Sadly, the cast time was very slow. I see. I had enough time to do one. Solid damage, though. Holy shit. I guess because we were rocking, like, basically 65 in. Roxing's a lot slower than I thought it would be. This thing, however, very nice and fast. Very, very nice and fast. Oh, he died. JK. Well, we're down. Solid damage. You'll love to see it. Don't think we need to care about Alex here. Yeah, not really. I can get this to 22. Let's do 20 and start bumping up the endurance just a little bit. I feel like Blades of Stone is a little bit more spammable than I really gave it credit for. So some extra stamina wouldn't be bad. Ow. Big L. How dare you Stormblade me? When you normally just kind of sit there and do nothing. There we go. Okay, after Godric, let's go fight Red Wolf, I think. Could maybe take out Renala too, actually. Blades of Stone may just carry that fight. Along with Rock Sling. Excuse me, pardon me. It's already sent it to phase 2. I did 2 spells. Try to fully charged. Oh, poor Godric. Oh, poor innocent Godric. You had no clue.
We'll return together to our home.
Yeah, we get it.
Gold.
Hurry up. Well, let's take out Red Wolf. You're such a bully. Only to Godric. Cool. Red Wolf could be a little bit weird. Let's see. What's the fastest stuff that we have? Both of these are pretty fast, and this should be able to catch him. Blades of Stone for sure would just do the best damage here. It's getting buffed by both talismans. Oh, goodbye, doggo. Watching me and Aggie have a drastically different time with Elden Ring right now. Is he not having a good time? Because I feel like we're having a good time. I honestly feel like maybe we could just take on Renala right now since we're here. Let me just do one thing. Let's go to Round Table. This way we can get a talisman slot, so we'll put on Radigan's, help the casting speed a little bit.
Let my
He just lost the run. Oh no. Poor Aggie. Poor Aggie. It was so mean. What did he lose to? One difference in PB. Oh no. Rip.
only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Alright, thanks, Mima. We shall become. Tiny Cave Deathblight, and what are you meant to do? What are you really meant to do? This may be the better set of things. I could switch out maybe Gravitational Missile with Rock Sling if I really wanted to. I'm sure I'll end up just using Blades of Stone. Just kill it before Deathblight. Yeah, if only. He didn't die to the boss at all. Was it just Deathblight nearby? It spreads a lot of Deathblight. Alright, cool. Casting speed. No, he didn't die to Deathblight. He died to one of the Frost Spikes. Oh, one of those. I see. Oh, we can also get the Int Scarab here. I just remembered. On the last phase where it keeps switching forms. Oh, the like super move thing that it does. Hi Moongrum. Hi Moongrum. Alright, magical lady time. Bonk. It's like we're just scolding them since we have the staff. Get out of my way. David did not need a lot of charging. I see. Oh, that still hit her even though she was in the moon. That's crazy. That was the wrong spell. Rip no range.
Come, O sworn giant.
And a rip, she's just gone.
Oh, little Rani,
There we go.
my dear daughter, weave thy night.
Nice, magical lady out of the way. Let's do a few things while we're here. Thanks for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. I could see this definitely being the best, like, spell cast against Renala run. By a long shot. Oh, he killed me. Ow. Big ouchie. How dare you, sir? No, we're just back here. That's fun. When Blades of Stone was first added, all 3 projectiles did the same damage, so charging it was triple. So to make it more fair, they buffed the first one. Oh, that's crazy. Because the first one goes off pretty fast. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. He hacked my roll button, chat. I never knew that you just respawn here. Okay. That makes this fine. Like a fake Steak America. Dirty wizard and his blue magic. How dare he oppress the purple magic? It's racism, Chad. Or something. There we go. Okay, now let's try not to alert everybody that we're here. Excuse me, pardon me. You guys have no clue. I guess we're a dirty wizard too. Now we're a clean wizard. Our magic's purple. Very hygienic. Okay, cool. I'll come back and do this whole thing later. That's fine. I think we're continuing now. Oh, or we could go get Magic Scorpion Charm. I guess I'll do that. Let's do that after Godfrey. Why not? Now grabbing the grace. The noise it makes when it just instantly explodes. Oh no. We saved it. There we go. I believe we fought Gargs last time on Solarius Tree, so we'll have to fight Surmog this time around. To get into Deep Roots. Let me go grab that Avenue Balcony Grace. Alright, cool. So I think I'll be fighting Surmog before we actually kill Malekith. And turn the capital to ash. Okay. Oh. Well, at least we grabbed the grace. He turned to the right, chat. Why would he turn to the right? Who does that? What kind of psychopath? Oh, you're right. Red Wolf would have given us another memory stone. Could keep another spell on. And then now that we have access to Round Table, we can get the other spell slot. Excuse me, pardon me. Still waiting till Fire Giant to tell whether or not we need maybe more seeds or Moog tier from Moog. He'll be a much better indication. I think with the damage that we're pushing, since it's like physical and magic, it should be fine. Hello, Godfrey. could not see anything there for a second. Cool. Not too bad. I forgot to, like, have the weapon out. So the damage wasn't as good as it could have been. But oh well. Here for the clappy. Appreciate it. Okay, now we have another talisman pouch. I think let's kill Morgaunt. Just because we're right here. We'll kill him and then we can go do Loretta and get Magic Scorpion online. Oh wait, hold on. Let's add Rock Sling into here. Welcome in, Hava. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, etc. And we heard about Aggie's run. Ripperoni. Boom, I go down. Add to the count.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
Do still be living. Was it a rough day?
Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Okay, let me take one from here. 60 ints, good. And a decent amount of mana. Oh, before Loretta, let me just grab all the Starlight things that we need. Let's go here. Cool, that's everything we need for Magic Scorpion. Right out of the way. Off to Loretta, chat. We'll get a golden seed here too, which is nice. There was Garg, so today is Moog. Yeah. I did remember. I grabbed the Grace for Moog for later. But thank you, Adva. Appreciate it. If we didn't literally finish Slurries at the start of the run today, I probably would have forgotten. Yep, over here. Is this character named Dwayne? No, this is the Purple Suck. So almost Dwayne, almost. Just the Purple Suck. Interesting way to pronounce Thanos. Yeah, it's a different language. Entirely. Okay, for the start of Loretta, maybe perhaps we can toss out a gravitational missile and then just do a blade of stone. The E, because it's bossy. I think I deleted the E, but the E's there in spirit. I did delete the E. The purple suck. But it's there in spirit. Does this work on stairs? It does. Alright, Loretta time. She died, wow. Oh, you know what? That was a good plan. Good job, Jen. We did it. It feels like a good use case. Just like toss this out at the beginning of the fight and then actually use your other spells. Okay, soak in the creepy dungeon vibes. Hello, Ronnie.
Though I have no intrigue, wilt thou?
We have no real reason for being here.
I thought, but I require.
Sure, we'll serve you. Why the fuck not?
God, thou will it left go there.
Alright, cool.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Come and pay should you, if it were up, but who?
Okay, cool, but who?
You've defied grand again. The carry and I, together.
Together. Oh, he has a memory stone too, actually.
Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall.
Sure, we'll accept the task. Give us your creepy man potion. Let's get this memory stone. And go hand this in to the authorities. They'll know what to do with it. Guy is not even here. How dare you stand over there?
I can't very well. It is sick. You, the house, remember you. Then I bid I am known as a time. You now.
Tons and tons of yapping. Just take the potion.
The round table. Good. You go on. Just tell him despite his inevitable.
Alright, cool. Back to Mr. Salavis. And we should be good to get this talisman.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put him.
I like the way he says knowledge.
You bring
Okay, about your chambers.
Well, but perhaps now.
Just give us a puppet already. No, we want this one.
Begging for
I think it's deserved at this point. Yeah. I agree. May have to quit out another time. Yeah, one more time.
What? Quite the key. But I'm
I want a new puppet.
Why don't if you the soul of and once? Oh yes. You're proof I've not.
Okay, neat. Should tell us about the scheme now. We may need to quit out again. I'm glad you can just quit out and you don't have to like make this run every time. Yeah, there we go. About the scheme. Get your whole face away from me, you weirdo.
What a bliss could be to think, ma. Oh, yes, please.
Let's go. We got it. Okay, I think off to Fire Giant now. Also, any knowers? Any knowers of what portion of the run this may be? We're finally here. Knowers going once? Oh. Did that twice today. I was not over to the left enough. No knowers at all. It's so sad. Okay, how far can we make this go? Let's see if charging it makes a difference. Uncharged. Oh, okay. Hold on. I guess that'd be far. Hold on. Maybe like this far. Uncharged. Not quite far enough. And then charge. Okay, it must just be a damage thing. Because I think you're getting like the same amount of magical orbs. AKA balls. And the same distance. It must be a damage thing. Also, anyway, the Gamba is up, peeps. The channel prediction Gamba, whatever you want to call it, really, do be up. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty today? Yes, no, maybe so. We're going to kill a lady for a staff. It's a 2% drop chance. But we'll kill her 3 times. So your chances are increased to like 6%. We already have some belief on the table. I don't know if that's brave or stupid. Maybe both. And there goes the doubt. Excuse me, pardon me. We're due for a drop. Yeah, you know what, Jim? We actually are. Alright, a little bit more on belief. I like it. I like to see it. All we need is for somebody to like put a shit ton into believe, and then you get the staff, just to ruin the odds the one time we get the staff. knows Sate to do it. She doesn't really put a lot in. Get your gambas in, peeps. It's looking pretty close between belief and doubt, actually. Sometimes bet really big, true. Not as much as like Mita and Floopy though. Mita and Floopy just go all in randomly. Oh boy, the most boring section of the run. Actually, what is the worst part of these runs? Definitely don't like Abyssal Woods. Setting up for meta is tedious, but I don't know if that's the worst. There's at least some, like, interest in it. Lake of Ront? Maybe it's not the longest section, though. This whole section right here, just to get to Fire Giants, takes forever. But there is the interest of the Yipper portion. Perhaps just post-story then. There's like nothing else going on. You're just trying to get the Midra and there's nothing interesting. The vibes can't quite save it, you know? Holy doubt. Someone's put in a lot to doubt. Believers, you stand to gain a lot. Granted, your chances are low. The game just got real interesting. Last call for the Gamba, by the way. Ow. You stay away from Torrent. Actually, seeing the size of that bird up close. Some of these birds probably could just, like, swoop up and pick up Torrent. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. Don't kill me, please. And thank. Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, by the way, Leighton. I don't know if I said welcome to you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Did not get a chance to listen to your recently posted mix, but I'm sure it's another banger. Really need to learn Merchant Skip. Never heard of a horse, but a friend's aunt's poodle was gotten by a big owl. Oh my gosh. That's actually horrendous. They found the fur and bones in the owl scat. Damn. There is that video, I don't know if you guys have seen it, where like this couple was nursing a lost bunny or something like that, and then they release it back into the wild. They're just like, go little buddy, go, and then an eagle immediately swoops up, or swoops down and catches it. And you just see the camera like look to the air like, damn. Nature can be cruel, yeah. Or in the words of, which show was it? Family Guy? Damn, nature, you scary. Free Lily, why not? Oh, I forgot to grab the jellyfish. I'll see if we need primordial glintstone. We might be fine. Because I got a whole set of good talismans on already. We'd have to, like, pick and choose. Alright, chat, we're here. Here we go. First attempt. For the staff. Ooh, she dropped something. But it does look to be of average functional size. Let's get a little closer. Survey says trash. Alright, next attempt. She seems to have dropped absolutely nothing on the second attempt. One more. You got one more, believers. We're not counting you out yet. Attempt number 3. Hit her with the big bomb. And she dropped absolutely nothing the third time. Ripperoni to the believers, pay out the doubters. Everyone's in shambles. Except the doubters. It's just crazy. It's wild. Easy 2K profit. There, believers. Mayhaps next time. Mayhap. Pardon me. Don't think I need anything else here. And we haven't quite needed more flasks either. 8, I feel like 8 should be enough. Alright, cool. Easy reset. How many ruins? They are back this way. Rip. Here they are. Fire giant time. Oh, you know what? For Fire Giant, actually, he's kind of big enough. Maybe we try one of the meteorite spells. Let's see. Take this one off. I'll keep this on. Don't mind keeping Rock Sling on. And then we could do big meteorite. How bad is this on the mana? Okay, that could be good. He do be a big man. Hello, Fire Giant. Is me again. Will you give me the yum? You will. Oh, what even just happened? I think he like turned around into the meteors and that broke the shackle. Yeah, not the worst. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. He immediately went for the attack. Oh no. Okay, this kind of works. I don't think we have like the mana to do a lot of damage. Maybe if I stand kind of closer to him, more of those meteors will hit. And then Blade of Stone. Feels a little awkward to get off. Just a little bit. So Rockling's not bad. Maybe Blade of Stone for phase 1. Okay, that's okay damage, just not quite hitting the weak spot. It did break the shackle though. Yeah, that's doing huge damage and boys. My own bad. I thought he was doing the rocks from the mouth thing. He was not. I think Rock Sling is our spell here. Let me get rid of Blade of Stone. Awkward to hit that in the phase 2. We can keep Collapsing Stars on. This is okay. Maybe this does a little bit better. But this may just be a fling the rocks kind of situation. Chewy rocks, yeah. He just keeps them around in case. In case he gets a little hungry. Actually, I'm kind of curious if this will just do big damage. It's not bad. Not great at breaking the shackle, though. I think I used the wrong spell. And that doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Not too bad. It just felt a little bit too awkward to try Blades of Stone there. Especially on the phase 2 with the hands and stuff, and it wasn't doing great damage. Collapsing Stars is not bad for the tracking, but we did see a little reduced damage there. Rocksling was like the best case scenario. Thanks for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. Can we check? Can somebody check how much poise damage Blades of Stone does? I'm very curious. And I guess also Rocksling. Rocksling actually got a stagger there after like 5. Yeah, the sorceries. Let's go talk to Kale. Should have plenty of pots here. I don't need to get any extras. With Kale's at least.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
Hi, Kale.
Goodbye.
Blades of Stone is 8. Okay. Does that change if it's charged or not? Maybe 8 per like cast or like hit or whatever. Yeah, we can get that to 29. I think I need a little bit just to get back to light roll. And stamina, we can get that to 20, sure. 60 int seems fine since we have the physic. Hi, Melina.
This world and
8 for
death are
charged
you
as well.
to
Okay.
commit.
Gotcha.
Or let my
And then what about Rocksling? How much does Rocksling do? $9.5. Okay. A little bit more. But it does cast slower. We could probably get a decent amount of blades off. Oh, actually. I like that it interrupts them. That's great. Oh, you're right. Ayo, any Cardinal Centers? Where are my Cardinal Centers at? Please show yourselves. Make yourselves known. Now's your time. Your chance. Where are my sinners at? I'm proud of you, sinners. Well done. I was too lost in the experimentation. Hello, big dragon. Leave me alone. Well, good try, Jim. Guppy wanted to scam you on that one, apparently. An actual scamba. Wanted to see if it would work. Sometimes it just doesn't do it. I don't know why. Oh. I like saw him approaching me and my mind didn't even think maybe we should dodge this. I just kind of saw him approach like, hey, how's it going, buddy? I think the longer emotes it doesn't always work on. Ah, interesting. Does it also matter maybe the speed at which you do it? Like what if you took really long between each message? Would it still work? If you want to test it, Hadva, you could probably do emote only mode. Actually, no, I don't know if that would work. Someone could still interrupt you. Just ban everybody and then unban them afterwards. No more levels. Flask seem fine. Let's see spells. What are we working with here? I think Blades of Stone for sure. Mayhaps Big Dam with this. And I'll keep Collapsing Stars on. Just because I know that, like, worst case scenario, this should be hitting Apostle whenever he dodges. Emote only mode. Wow, Chad, I can't believe you forced Hadva to go emote only. That's crazy. Okay, nice. We got both. Let's see. Let's try you. Okay. That's not bad at all, really. Me when I'm waiting? Okay, there we go. Damn, the charge regen does a lot. Oh yeah. He didn't even seem to dodge that one. Oh, wait a minute. Long emotes? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Apostle didn't seem to dodge Blades of Stone there at all. So mayhaps NPCs won't dodge it either. If it's uncharged, at least. If it's uncharged. Oh, cool. They're good and dead. Let's go over to Nile. $29. That's looking good. Nile, Moog, and then the DLC, chat. We're almost there. But actually, Nile, and then we'll do Loretta. I do like getting Loretta out of the way pretty early. She gives good stats for good money. And it makes getting to Millennia later much less painful. Yeah, I think for Nile, let's try Gravitational Missile as soon as we walk in. See if it pulls the Banished Knights. It may not. They have a decent amount of hyper armor. Or just like poise, sorry. Oh my god, the damage though. Sucks to be you. He's dead. Alright, the explosion was huge there. Oh yeah. Let's head off to the snowfield. Thanks for the GG. Appreciate it. Well done, Sidus. You got it. However, rip. It didn't even count it for you. If only. I bet if it didn't count that one, it may not count any of the sub emotes. Those may just be too long. Oh, I didn't even count kick this guy. Rip. Kick this guy. Thinking it would count. Part of me wants to think too, with everyone like spamming the emotes, stream elements may just be confused and not even know how to handle. Get absolutely wrecked, Jim. Also, I just realized, Sinus, did you do that for mobile? Because if so, impressive. I'm impressed. Whee! It accepts 5, but not 10 characters. Interesting. Yeah, it must be having some kind of, like, overload. Stream Elements only knows so many characters, chat. I like that deleting it didn't even count. That's crazy. Yeah, I could see consecutive attack working for some of this, but like even collapsing stars may proc consecutive attack, but I don't know. I don't think we need it. Feels like we're doing pretty fine. I don't think Moog will go too poorly. Jim was just waiting for you to post like one emote advo. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Collapsing stars does pull them a bit. If this can go far enough, it could pull this lady. Problem is, I don't think it goes this far. Maybe if I jump up here. Oh, it did. Ooh. Okay, had I not rolled, I thought she like got off the shot. But we can actually just pull her off of the building. That's hilarious. I know, the revenge. I also want to test... I don't think this makes it all the way up there, but it does still pull a bit and do big damage. Not quite far enough, yeah. Hmm. Okay, that was a weird situation, but you know what? It worked. You know, for this lady, we should be able to hit her from here somewhere. That works. Probably could have done that with the first lady too. Just kind of pull her off the roof and then run past. And been fine. Want a coin toss on Mitch's stream? Well done. Yeah, she has no clue that we're over here. Other lady's already just full dead. I like that a lot. I like that the spell just has great utility for stuff like that. Wait for it. Uh oh. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Well, maybe we're not fine for long. I'm pretty sure the assassin was here. There we go. Joke's on you. I got all the things. Perfect. Welcome back, full loopy. Hope you're doing well. Off to Loretta, chat. I think Loretta... Blades of Stone may be the call. Can't see anything else working amazingly. That's not a missile. It could try rock sling. I feel like it would just be slow. You. I never got Godfrey's icon, but I feel pretty fine with what we have on. Can't imagine how many times I'd really charge an attack. Except for Blades of Stone. None of that today. Just big boom in your face. Well, perfect. So I don't even have to worry about the other snail. All right, let's think about this. Okay, Blades of Stone for sure. This would have good tracking to it. Rocksling too, but it's just a little slow. I think if she jumps around twice, it's probably going to miss. So we'll keep that off. This could be good for a big blast. Yeah, we'll keep these on. Hello, Loretta. Oh, the big explosion stopped it. Rolled for the phalanx, but couldn't roll in time for the big swing. Good to see that she got staggered from that. I wonder. I'm sure other people get staggered too, but I'm thinking maybe NPCs get knocked down from that. But then... let's just try a fully charged Blade of Stone here. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's not bad at all. I didn't really get a chance to do the big explosion, but you know what? I think another thing we could have done, I could have just unlocked and then tossed this at the ground. That should have, like, staggered her, you know? In theory. I didn't test that. Okay, let's toss more here. And then for Moog, we're going to need at least 3. We can do 4. Yeah, we could do 3. Yeah, 3 should be fine. Off to Mogwin, chat. Thank you for the cowpoip. We have 4 seeds. That should be enough to level it up by 1, so we could get an extra. Yeah, I think we're at 4 for each level. Excuse me, Mr. Blob. Okay, fun. Ooh, we went a little bit too soon. Why must he go all the way over there? Oh, we're killing Mr. Blob. That's for sure. Perfect. Did I grab the seed? I think I did. Double check. Yes. I wish the meteorite spells were a little bit more useful or costed less mana. I think I'd like them more if they costed less mana. We'll try it on some big boss though. Click that yes button just in time. Mr. Fork almost had his revenge. We don't have a 4-key mode? Like at all? Gasp indeed. This is a heinous crime against humanity. Only the Aggie subs have access. I see. I know we have a 4G mode in the Discord. I never added that one. I should add that one. Borg stare. That's a fun one. We're like 2K-ish off. I'll do this. Welcome in, Gianni. Are we having a good day? Hope it's going well. Oh wait, wrong thing. Sure, we'll just toss you there. Get away from me, meatball. You prefer either, but most people just call you Ganny. Does anyone just call you mediocre? Purely curious question. Only one guy calls you mediocre. Fair. Alright, chat. Moog time. I think we're fine here. Blades of Stone probably does it for us. And I can maybe do a missile every now and again. We'll see. Look, chat, it's Moog. He was expecting us. Alright, what if we wait a little bit, let him get down the stairs, and then we'll toss this out. Heal. Heal. Oh no, heal. Oh. I was like stepping on blood flame that I couldn't see. I guess it was like right next to me. The stairs made that weird. But yeah, damage seems fine. Damage seems perfectly fine. Don't think we need the collapsing stars at all. I want to test out another one of these. I'm the only one calling you Silas. Yeah, I bet. Heal. 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 Oh, that was dangerous. Let's go. The delayed kill is great. I like that. Morgwin. He's nice and edge. Cool. Very fun fight. I like it. Now we can go get the max casting speed and the Blades of Stone will be even better. Cool. 74. I think we pump this to 80. That'll be fine. And then we can start putting more into mind. And I guess just endurance later on. Well, why not? There's nothing else to level. Off to the DLC, chat. But first, boo, Letta, boo, we hate you, boo, you stink. Boo, good trip though, boo. The Mogi mode, I can't. Richard's getting really fun in Kazan now that you're learning it. Nice. Are the skills nice? Are you enjoying the skills on it? That's the thing I was mostly curious about. Yeah, there's like no reason for me to grab this. Have it. Very big damage and cool factor. Okay, okay. Fair. Weird, the music just like stopped there for no reason. A lot of ways to speed up attacks and stuff. Oh, okay. Like from the skill tree. Get out of the way. Let's see, for DLC, I don't think we'll use Rock Sling most of the time, but like Scatter Tree, we could probably use it. Bale, maybe. That one still feels like the slowest, but it is pretty good. Very solid spell. Have a good eat, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, in terms of Blessed Blue Dew, I will just grab this Grace here, and we'll come back and grab it if it feels like we need it. But we got through Moog pretty fast there. No one's really that strong to magic damage, or physical damage, I should say. And Renalla's already dead, so I don't know if we're really worrying about anyone. Yeah, let's go back to here. Oh, you know what? I don't think I grabbed... I grabbed the Grace over there so I could run down to the church. I don't think I even went to the church. So whoops. You actually have no armor on, or is that just a cosmetics thing? No, I have no armor on. I do have a helmet on. That's the beetle thing. But I typically don't wear any armor. Unless we get like a buff or something out of it. Yep, I did not come over here. Nope, not those. That guy. Me when I'm not getting up the rocks. Hold. There we go. believe we've determined there's not really, for like these sorceries or casting runs, there's not really anything in the DLC to grab. Sadly. Yeah, also true, Sinus. We're basically like one hit to death in most cases. Finally beat Expedition 33 with cinema? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Still kind of debating if I want to play that on stream for the first time or not. I've been told both. Oh, I landed on the rock and everything. Come on, game. At least we grabbed the grace. I may have also slipped off the top edge, but that's fine because we landed on the other rock. Two endings, you can do both. Like, are you able to just go back into the game and get like the second ending that you didn't get? Or do you have to do a full replay? Chill here for a bit. Same with here. If you save before the final boss, you can just load it back. Okay, okay. And then do whatever you need to get done. I like it better when games do that. Not that I mind a replay of a good game, but it's just nicer that way. Whee! I say replaying that game ain't really worth it. Oh, is it very like... I don't know. You just lose the magic. Very linear. Okay, okay, yeah. I can see that. There's not like a lot of extras. Have you heard of Look Outside? No. Wrong thing. That's the time. What type of game is that? Story's what makes it Game of the Year caliber. Gameplay is kind of interesting. Survival horror RPG, like Earthbound kind of? Okay, interesting. If you want, you can put it on the suggestion list, Guinea. I wouldn't mind playing it. Good old horror gaming. Big old dragon. We're not gonna go grab two-handed talisman. Even green turtle, I don't think we need. So I'll grab a few extra scadu from around here instead. Super fun so far. You started it yesterday. Okay, okay. Do you know how long it takes to beat? By any chance? Jump over here. Not sure, all good. Been using that website, howlongtobeat.com, which is a funny name, but it feels pretty accurate with some of the games that we played. Grab this. I can still grab the scanner by the worms, so I think I'm missing out on like one. Which means, let me just grab the one over here by the golem. I don't really care to go all the way to the church. Says the website 60 hours for a base game of Elden Ring. Yeah, I can see that. Elden Ring is definitely like a 60-hour game. Potential with a few extras here and there. It says 13 hours or 25 for 100%. Okay. That's not a very long game. Even with the extras. I think your first playthrough was 67, including the DLC. That's all remembrances. Yeah. That sounds about right. Not too expensive, though. Think it'd be 10. Sounds about right. Are you American? I am. Good old Merc. How long does it say Elden Ring should take if you do, like, everything? What's their, like, biggest number on there? $135. I think if you were to do every single catacomb, there do be a lot of bosses. Your first time through, yeah. You'd have to be doing everything. Maybe all the quest lines and stuff, too. Minimum 200. Maybe they gave up after like 135 and they're just like, yeah, just slap that number on there. Did a lot on your first playthrough and got 80-ish without the DLC. I think I was the same. I didn't end up doing every single catacomb, but I did quite a few. The underground alone is like 20 hours if you're doing it blind. Fair. Trying to remember what I had done on my first playthrough specifically. I remember more doing the all achievements. I feel like I had more fun doing the all achievements. With like a little guide on the side just to know where to go. I felt like I saw more of the game. Okay, we definitely want to talk to Creepy Man, so we want this talisman as soon as possible. Hello, Creepy Mans.
It is a inland seeing that allow me to...
Alright, cool. Back to here. I'm thinking we'll fight Gaius first, as per usual. He might be a little bit weird as a fight. But I'm thinking Blades of Stone still does good damage to him. Probably. Did you first play through with a guide because it was your first Souls game? Yeah, that's fair. Especially for Elden Ring. I wouldn't judge anyone for just using a guide. To at least keep them from being overwhelmed of like, what the hell do I do next? I think one thing they did pretty good for the DLC versus the base game was the NPC quest. It didn't feel like we were getting locked out of too much, if any, at all. In the DLC versus base game, you kind of have to be particular and careful. Like, the NPC quests alone could make you do 2 to 3 different playthroughs with what you are and aren't locking out. Alright, cool. Chat, we've made it. Behold. Your cinema. We have arrived. Wow, it's really draining. It's crazy. Holy sheesh. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh, what happens now? Goddamn. Truly one of the spectacles of all time. Get away from me. Why is your butt always glowing? We have a buff on whenever I'm full HP. That's what the, like, redness is. Okay, surely he turns to the left this time. Surely. Excellent. Yeah, it's this talisman right here. If I take this off, no more red. But if I put it on, because we're full HP, we're back to the red. A blessing and an addiction. Listen, it just works on literally every build, as long as you don't get hit. It's so useful. And way less annoying than RTSR. You see heal chip damage, can hinder your ability to play effectively. Fair. Or you just play better. Either or. I think in a general sense, though. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, let's do some indoor horsing around. You're good. Think it's improved your skills, although you never use the equivalent skill in Monster Hunter. Does Monster Hunter have like a basic just dodge or guard or something? I would assume so. Maybe depending on a class or something that you're playing. Yes and yes. Okay, okay. Okay, before we fight guys here, let's go through the ruins just so we can get that really good talisman for the cast speed. It does depend on the weapon you're using. Okay. I think that's a fair system for some games, depending on how the game runs. That was the wrong thing. Welcome in, Neil. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Grab this grace. I know I didn't grab one Scadu, I think. I didn't grab the Scadu by the worms. We'll see if I end up at 7 or 6 as a full level. We should just be off by that one. Excuse me, pardon me. You can slot in many more of the auxiliary skills in Monster Hunter than in Elden Ring. Builds have a lot more moving parts. I can see that. From the very little Monster Hunter I've seen, it seems like, yeah, you've got more build diversity. Hey! How dare you? You love the finger things? It's a real interesting design to just get people freaked out. I do like it. Only 14 basic weapon types. Oh, and Monster Hunter? How many weapon types are there in Elden Ring? I feel like we checked this at some point. I have no number off the top of my head. 40 according to Fextra. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a lot. 40 plus there's variants in each class. It's a lot of weapons. Only 2, big hammer and bad weapons. Oh, but see, that 40 is probably including, like, bows and stuff, you know? I wouldn't really count bows. Well, I guess I would for an official count, but I don't know. I wouldn't count bows personally. Or crossbows, for instance. Yeah, seals, which all kind of just work the exact same. Oh, and shields too, right? Because shields, I think they would classify small shields as different to large shields. Or great shield. And there's medium as well. 28-ish. That sounds about right. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to Creepy Man again. Let's get our good talisman, and then it's Gaius time, finally. Excluding range, touching shields, magic, combining the 4 different hand-to-hands, claws, etc. Okay, okay. Yeah, that seems like a pretty fair count. We could say 30.
The exhaustion only, but the hanging bell you and made.
Cool. Trading up. Nice. Let's see, I may just not go grab that other Scadu. I don't think we'd be that far off. How does the Scoopy work? So if you're watching the screen, every so often at the bottom center, a little cup of hot chocolate will show up. And if you type !Scoopy whenever she shows up, within 20 seconds, you get the extra bonus. You have like 20 seconds. Hello, guys. Oh, there we go again. Cool. He's nice and veg. Not too bad at all. It's not like we had huge damage, but I think that was good enough. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go take care of... I'm feeling like Rolana. Well, why not? She could be kind of a problem child with how fast she is.
I must uphold then and sure.
Something something Mesmer, something something my name's Hornsent, something something I'm barely wearing pants. Sorry, cool, SDE.
I am led but you two, then you must wow my
Something something simping noises. Something something my name's Letta again. Oh, you want to call the Hornsent? Yeah, sure. Just give me a second.
It took me, I believe it.
Okay, cool. I've thought it over. Yeah, sure. Let's go kill the Hornsent. Meet me in the Black Keep. Alright, cool. Have a good eep, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Time is it for me? It's like close to 2 a.m. Okay, we should be 10 on this. We are. Cool. Almost at the 80. Now for the spells. I think for sure Blades of Stone, that's just the fastest thing we have. Collapsing Stars may not be bad if she runs away. This one really hit her. These just really wouldn't hit a lot of bosses. This could work. It's just kind of slow. Let me toss it on. Let's see if we can make Rock Sling work fine. And then this could do good damage to her. Let's see how that works out. For a lot of time. Oh, I didn't even see her like gearing up for that move. Yeah, I have to be a little bit careful. Blades of Stone and the missile are like the size of her. So I wouldn't be able to see. Have a good one, Guinea. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Enjoy your day. Oop, that was my bad. I held on the sprint. Weird for her to like run up towards me and then decide, yeah, let me do the like ranged leap move. Damage seems perfectly fine. The timing seems a little bit awkward. Good morning, Nina. Ooh. In the middle of my casting, I can't roll out of that. Had a little 4-hour nap. I'm glad. I think I had a good nap. Not today. Yesterday. Yesterday I had a really good nap. We stand good naps. Kind of curious if she reacts to rock sling at all. Yeah, kind of. When it hits her. That she doesn't seem to react to at all. Oh, maybe that time. She's not reacting to it in a I'm going to dodge out of the way sort of way, which she did with rock sling, but she did react to the input. Oop. Got hit by one of the balances. Okay, then I'll play it a little bit slower. There's some opportunities in there where like you could do R1 with a weapon, but this is a little bit slower than an R1. Too slow. Yeah, if I'm gonna cast that, I need to be just a medium distance away. So we don't get comboed like that. Oh, okay. I like saw her for a second there, but I didn't actually see her. She did react to the spell. Try that again. Ooh, she dodged out of the way. Okay, fair. don't think we have anything that'll cast faster, that'll also get good damage. I'm going to stick with Blades of Stone. And we can try just sticking the distance. Oh, it didn't let me. Is Rolana small or Rolana is just massive? As in, like, her size? Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I think Rolana's just small. I'm assuming she's the younger sister. Hmm. She's catching me at the tail end of the cast sometimes. I misread your initial question, Knight. Sorry. Yeah, I think she's just like the younger sister and just smaller. For whatever reason. Oh, I didn't even see her casting that. Okay. So she does react, though. She at least reacts to getting hit. Like, she's not reacting to the cast necessarily, but she's reacting to getting hit from a distance. We'll need to fight an NPC to really tell if they're reacting or what. Yeah, we're just stuck there. We can't roll out of that. Okay, solid damage on that charge. Ah, she got me right after, or she started that move after I started my attack. This may be a wait for the opening kind of move, chat. Oh, she held that one. Okay, okay. Felt a little bit sketchy to go for it. I think even if she had gone for the fast one, we did have the time to roll out. Okay, okay. Much better, slow and steady. Didn't even see her doing that move. Too many rocks. Okay, jumped a little bit too early. That's fine. Doing a charge version seems fine there. We get some extra damage off. And nicely enough, overall, we're doing good little chunks of damage. Oh, she held it. Saw her charging the move before the like stones popped out of the ground, but once the stones are out of the ground, it's a little hard for me to see what she's doing. Or at least I'm not used to it. Okay. It's not an unsafe distance. Want to be a little bit further away. Oh, okay, okay. I was surprised I dodged the first half of that. Well, not even dodged, but just she missed the first half of that. There was maybe hope for the second half. Okay, close. I didn't realize until afterwards, after the rocks had gone away, what move she was really doing. I heard the noise, but I couldn't see. Close.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Trying my best not to just spam the spell. I can tell she's reading some of the inputs from a distance and then just doing moves in response. Or she'll just randomly do shit like that. Yeah, that lunge right there is so random. Let me see Rock's thing again. Doesn't work great if she's kind of close to me, which I think in the phase 2 she'll be pretty close most of the time. Let's go, she died. Yippee. Welcome in, John. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Tough little mind game, I will say. Also, welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thanks for the clappies, peeps. Yeah, tough little mind game because you never know, like, if she's just gonna, like, do the lunge or a magic slash thing with, like, different timings. Okay, we got into the 80 int. That's good. I think we're putting the rest into mind and endurance. Mind we can get to, like, 40, and I think that's good enough. These aren't the most cost-effective spells, but they're working fine. Let's go fight Mr. Scadutree. Let's see, Scattertree, we can probably do... Roxing wouldn't be bad. Don't really want to use Blades of Stone. That's coming up from the ground, and we need something that hits his head. This maybe... Potentially Collapsing Stars? Let's see, timing-wise... Okay, Collapsing Star is pretty fast. We can use that. Should track well, too. Maybe we could do Blades of Stone. It kind of holds its head low sometimes. Sometimes. I'll keep it to this for now. See how the damage is doing from Collapsing Stars. For the mana used. Grab money. Let me change over the flasks as well. Cool. It's scatter tree time. What an odd and suspicious plant. Hope it doesn't just move randomly. What? Oh yeah, that's fine. Whoops. My own bad. I didn't two-handed them. Yeah, Collapsing Stars now. That's pretty good. Wonder why I wasn't doing, like, any damage. It was doing pretty low damage against, Grail. But I think targeting Grail is just a little weird. Seems to be doing fine here. Oh, jumped a little bit too early. My bad. Wouldn't mind tossing out one of these too. Ooh, we could toss this between phase transitions, actually. I rolled a little bit early. Just a little bit. Let me check something. I wonder if I don't lock on, if these just kind of go forward. Yeah, they also kind of convert. Okay, good to know. Use that to our advantage. Oh, I rolled a little bit early. Smallest touch early. This thing is doing more damage than I thought. The collapsing stars. I was really thinking that it just didn't do a lot of damage. Maybe we could have used this on Rolana. Also pretty fast. Okay, not enough time to cast there. Fair. I'd have to wait till afterwards. That was almost kind of a bad idea, I think, to go for the missile. I could barely see anything. Could try it again. Let me also not go for Rock Sling. I think Collapsing Stars has this. Don't need Rock Sling. Ooh. It still went off. Oh, we can't repost that. Rip. Neat. Cool, E is nice and edge. I think let's go take out ADM and let's get to the bottom of the map. Seems like a plan. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it.
Jeez.
Okay, now we get to really see what NPCs are and aren't dodging. Hopefully they're not dodging Blades of Stone. Feel like that spell. If they are dodging Blades of Stone, not all hope is lost. I think Collapsing Stars saves us. Plus we also have the missile. A little delayed explosion action. Slash pulling them in. This, this, keep that around. Whee, all the way down. Okay, good. Hmm. Blades of Stone has the problem where if they're just running forward at you, it doesn't really work. Ooh. Kept pushing for it. Okay, fair. I keep forgetting I can just kind of aim that move at the ground, the missile, and we would get a big explosion. Maybe we just try explosion over and over again. Yep, it's kind of working. Okay, you know what? That worked. Hey, he'll get blasted. Holy. That didn't even cost a flask to kill him. Rip. I think we found what we're using for Gideon and Letta and Dane. Missile seems to be the thing. Worried about one of your kitties? He's really clingy, only stays on your bed. Think you're dying? Either dying or lonely. One of the two. Or the kitty's lonely. Also another cause. Have another kitty. Even his hand has a stainer on. Maybe he just wants specifically your attention. Maybe he's a dog internally and a cat externally. That does kind of happen. Especially those cats that are raised by dogs. Okay, Bale would let us know about how many flasks we need for consort. I think we've got plenty. I don't think we need more. The weird thing here is going to be hitting his head with blades of stone. Might be a collapsing stars kind of thing. Could also just do rock sling. Rock sling may not be bad. Boo, Sanisax, we hate you. Boo, you stink. Oh, you know what, actually? Bale's kind of big enough. Maybe we can stagger Bale with Rock Sling and then try the Meteorite out. Who's up for some Meteorite? We barely get to use it. Do be a big boss. Let's try that first. No idea what it is, but do it. It's like the meteorite thing that Estelle does, where there's just a bunch of meteors from the sky. Alright, let's try that. Rock Sling, we hope for a stagger, and then we go for, I guess, big meteorite. Why not? see how good or bad that is. Any big dragons from the sky? Here comes the phase 2. Oh, there we go. Holy damage. Oh my god. Ooh, we're all just a little bit early. Okay, okay. Big Boss, the meteorite's definitely worth. Definitely worth on Big Boss. That was a lot of damage. At least like a fourth of his HP. Now that's rock slaying. Let's see what else could work. Keep that around. Let's do collapsing stars. Maybe this. Yeah, that's fine. I rolled and then immediately put in an attack, but it didn't read it, so I had to like double click. Happens every so often. Let's change Blades of Stone out. Both of these back out. I think let's go with what we had originally. This at least caused the stagger at some point. And then this should be good. This would also be good. Gravitational missile. Just for the damage, but I really want to see another big meteorite. Ooh. Okay, had I waited just a little bit, we would have gotten the stagger right then and there. Yeah, not enough mana to do a full charge of that. Goodbye, Bale. Perfect. Alright, Meteorite of Steel will be great on Palasi as well, just a big boss. And probably Elden Beast. I think that's our winning combo for the big bosses. Okay, cool. Get that to about 40. We can put the rest into Endurance. Get some more stam. Off to the Cerulean Coast. I think let's do what we did last time. Let's get Metter out of the way since we've done one of the ruins already. And then we can come back for Future Scent. That way a big problem child's just out of the way. Just took a shower and in honor of Bale you went with that pigtail / horns hairdo. How respectful of you, Mina. Well done. Oh, also, Hedwig, could you check? Is Bale 120 poise? Because if so, then I'm thinking that Meteorite might actually be doing 9.5 or something close to it per each rock that hits him. Or hits an enemy. 120? Okay. I think that makes sense. Because it took like 5 casts, I would say, to stagger. Maybe I was miscounting. Grab the Skadu, the Grace. Let's go straight for the ruins. $10.175, so that must be the individual. I think so. I didn't feel like it took too many casts back to back for the most part. To do staggers there. Especially if we're getting like a stagger in phase 1 and in phase 2. Let's see, for Metter. I think for Metter, I'm going to take this off and we'll do this and just kind of hit her with Rock Sling. It's a little cheap, but at the same time, Metter is also cheap. See how that works out for us. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just trying to go blow into the big chili pepper thing over here.
I heard.
Hello, creepy man.
On the contrary, now, may you.
Just give me the access, please.
I can see is there
Something, something more, something, something. He mentions America. Ain't no way. Oh my god, now he's talking about Mikola. It's crazy.
Do you America? Well, it is them. The fingers we all.
America again, sheesh.
May you join.
Yeah, I have a fun idea for Anna. Let's go up the ladder, but then instead of kicking her off, let's just do a huge explosion and see if she gets knocked off. You think music artists listen to their own music? I'm pretty sure. Unless they're not, like, if they don't really care. But I would think so. Cool, give her a good start. Like post-production? Oh, you mean like just when they're like chilling? Would they just pull up their own song? That kind of thing? I'm sure some do. And others are just like, ah, I can't listen to myself. Granted, if they're like a performing artist, like they've got like a tour or something, maybe they're listening to it constantly so they like really know the song inside and out. Potentially get ideas to like improv live, etc. Wait for her to get close. Okay, it's not really knocking her down. Oh, sad. I thought the explosion would be big enough. It would just knock her off, but I guess not. We would get knocked off for sure. Okay, let's try plan B. Just hit her with a bunch of collapsing stars. Night Rain DLC? Yeah, I saw a small thing. It looks pretty cool. I hope those who are playing Night Rain enjoy. her like magical shield really blocks even that. I see. All right then, plan C. We're just kicking her off. Kind of thought he would either like pull her even with the shield or break her like stamina or whatever, but I guess not. Hope it won't be more than 20 euros. I don't think so. They're not really bad at like charging. There you go. She just got a little bit stuck. $15? Yeah, see, that's not too bad. Come on, Anna. Don't got all day. Perfect. We have rock sling. We have pretty much everything here. I think I'll keep this little loadout for now, and then we can see. Oh, you have the DLC already because you paid for Deluxe initially? That's cool. How much was Deluxe? Whenever you paid for it. Yeah, the game was 40. I remember that. Oh my god, we staggered her from the spinny move in the air. That's crazy. Oh, another stagger. Hell yeah. She didn't die, no. Oh, so close. Alright, you know what? It's a little bit cheap, but I think we're just going with that. I think we're just gonna spam Rock Sling. Deluxe upgrade was maybe 10 to 15. Okay, so then the price is about similar. It's just that you already have access to it. You don't have to do like a separate purchase. And maybe a little cheaper. Men are just generally weak to ranged. Yeah, like if you have bows or crossbows or whatever, you can just kind of sit here the entire time and hit her and she'll never get to you. Like she doesn't have a good ranged counter besides the laser thing. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. How many was that this dagger? Was that 3? Maybe 4? We'll count this time. And then we could also tell if it for sure is off of each rock. I think it's off of each rock. If she's staggering so fast. Oh, I was out of stamina. No. The stamina. Rock Sling, you know, Rock Sling does it per rock. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. So then, yeah, if we want a big stagger, for sure Rock Sling. Just gotta mind the stamina. Mana seems fine. And watch out for her laser. That's like her only counter. Of course. I waited thinking, oh yeah, maybe there's a laser. And then she just wasn't doing it. The mind games. And maybe you don't even have to move that forward. Should stagger. Oh, the stamina, why? So close yet again. 10 to 12 on each rock. Forecast, okay. The math is mathing. Welcome in, Barrick. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, she did that one a little fast. Could wait for a laser, I guess. I just feel like that's when she won't do it. If we're waiting actively. Okay, we just send it. And she's dead. Perfect. Best matter ever. Don't even have to get involved. Cool, let's go to Putrescent. It's actually made Disgrace over here. Yeah, Putrescent moves around a little bit too much, I think, even for Rock Slings. So, let's maybe do Blades. Could use this. Collapsing Stars. I'll keep Rock Sling on for the laser worm section. We'll just have to change up the spells again. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Any chance to not really have to fight Metter is a good chance. Please don't do the spaghetti hot dog toothbrush life hack. What is this life hack? Please explain in further detail. Because what? Trying to imagine what this could be. Is this like take a hot dog and then you put like raw pasta in it? Pick up raw spaghetti, stick it into the end of hot dog like a bristle, add toothpaste, and then that's a toothbrush. I see. I see that the internet is bored again. Just like when everyone was eating Tide Pod. The most delicious snack known to mankind. Yeah, sure. That one. Nope, somebody's angry and close to me. Kind of want to see how this does before we do the rock sling. Do we think that Oedipus, Orpheus, and Odysseus were all secretly the same person? Can't speak for Orpheus, but I feel like Oedipus and Odysseus. Yeah, that's not bad. That does track the birds. It's just not doing enough damage. Which I bet if I change back to Magic Scorp. I want to say this is a magic damage spell. Let's see. Does that make the difference? Almost. What about rock sling? Yeah, that works pretty nice. Cool. Rip, I rolled a little bit too late. Also didn't realize that he would hit me from there. You got like the perfect angle. Gushers on peanut butter on a pickle, yay or nay? Definitely a nay. Where are you coming up with this, Appa? Also, no, the boomerang. No. Instagram? It sounds like Instagram needs help. Or their tummies need help. What is happening? I kind of stood on this side. I saw the boomerang go all the way to over there. But I was just a little bit too far away. Your feed is entirely wild takes or extremely attractive people at the moment? Fair enough. What about it? Attractive people with wild take? Or even wild people with attractive take? Oh, the boomerang again. Why? Not getting boomerang. Yeah, we left before they could even boomerang. That's perfect. We made it. Let's go. An octopus with a gun in each hand and a cat saying you're one short. That's a good meme. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We still got to the grace. Wow, they just broke those rocks. That's crazy. If local elections for mayors and shit in 6 days and the Danish social media is going wild, accusations by politicians towards politicians so bad that they sue each other. Damn. That sounds like typical American politics. I don't know how I made it over here with a roll, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, he didn't live. I didn't even say it that time. I didn't even say anything. let's think about this. Wrong thing. Collapsing stars may not be bad. Those track very fast and well. This I think is too slow. This may not be bad. Let's go with this and maybe keep this around. I think I'll just rely on collapsing stars here for the most part. Depending. Whee! Oh my god, we staggered him. That's crazy. He died. Rip Putris at night. Oh, Putris at night. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Let's see. 11 plus bail. Gotta talk to Trina a bit. Next boss. Let's go ahead and get Lion out of the way, and then we can go back to probably Jory and Midra. It's really nice. We have like 2 when in doubt spells for slightly different situations. Okay, I think I need to do one more. I think that was 3. Let's do one more just in case. Okay, good. Lion then Jory. Don't understand the turkey pardon. Didn't do anything to be pardoned for.
I am answered now. I'm hardy. You kindly make the fog and fall. Once I challenge.
Maybe they're like an invasive species or something.
There is nothing. I am.
Okay, good. For Lion, I don't think Blades of Stone or Collapsing Stars are a bad call. Both could be good. Could potentially even do Rock Sling. Just don't know if we have something that would do big damage afterwards. Maybe the missile. Ooh, rolled just a little bit too early. How are the gravity sorceries comparing to night sorceries? Night sorceries are definitely easier to use in more cases. Like Rolana is a good example. She doesn't even detect that you're casting a spell, for instance. And they go off just a tiny bit faster. Oh, me looking at the Spyra and not thinking about the guy. Forgot. But honestly, it's feeling pretty similar. I feel like there's a little bit more variety with the gravity spells. Like we're actually able to use something other than the Night Comet of the class. Get away from me, I hate you. Apparently Lincoln privately spared a turkey because his son asked him to. What are the turkeys doing to people? Are they just attacking people? Yeah, he's far enough away. Be spared, bird. We shall not choose, sort of thing. Mm. But then they turn around and eat a different turkey. Be cool. I think I'll stick with Collapsing Stars for Lion. Just for the extra range factor to it. Well, also the tracking, really. Cool. Okay, joke's on you. I got the grace anyways. A duck you burger. I like that. That's funny. Honestly, we could probably just do the whole thing with collapsing stars. Let's just go with that. It's lion time, chat. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Okay. My own bad. Someone just boiled pizza? Is it even pizza if it's boiled? Ew. What happens to the cheese? Oh yeah, not bad damage on the charge either. Okay, cool. Lion's Lit Edge. I think I made the right call. That was a good spell to use. Yeah, we don't have much time left for the rest of stream, so let's go take out some base game bosses in the meantime. We've got underground to do. Ooh, or actually, instead, let's go do Sewer Moog. Why do we call it a moose? Because it's a moose. Why not? Did you do Rykard? No, I didn't do Rykard yet. So it's not a deer then? It feels a little bit too burly to be a deer. Okay, we just hope that Biggums does not land on us or kill us on the ladder. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah! Oh, he went for the extra swing. How rude. Extremely rude. Alright, I didn't grab the grace. Oops. Now the question is, will we grab the grace this time? Nah. It'll be fine. Surely. Yep. Here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Perfect. Kitty. We have just enough time for Mr. Moog. Well, Bake Moog, whatever. And then I think we're calling it, gent. Oh, wait, I didn't change anything. We could probably use this. Staggered by collapsing stars. Oh no. God, this arena's so broken. Alright, cool. Mr. Moken's dead. Let me just make it to the bottom of this pit thing real quick. And then we're calling it for sure, for sure. For real, for real. Okay, back step over there, another back step. And then we do the walkies. Back step, and then walkies, and then you kind of miss slightly, and then you don't make it. Fair. It's fine. We grab the grace in case of any memes. A meme right at the end. Well, back step, another back step. Do a walk. Back step. Another walk. Another walk. There we go.